They'll try to get the edge on the left. Got the first down and more. Doing some serious work on the ground. Out of bounds at the 35 after that big run.
This play works for one reason. You toss the ball quickly to the left, receivers have to block. Once that running back gets on the perimeter, you're going nowhere if those receivers aren't committed to getting on those DBs, locking on them, running their feet. That's not their first priority. I know they're going to catch the ball more than they're going to block. Nice job blocking on that toss.
And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Gets the back moving. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Really nice job by the defender knocking that one away in man coverage. And he knew coming into this one that he was going to get attacked and they were going to throw his way. So he's showing you right now. He is dialed in, locked in. Really nice job on that.
Turning it on. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains and the screen pass is effective.
And that is a huge conversion on 3rd and long for the offense. I think a lot of people thinking, hey, we're just going to try to get a couple of yards, help our kicker out here to kick a field goal. But instead, they get a massive play, and now all of a sudden they're thinking touchdown here, 1st and goal.
The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Lets it fly. Snagged in the end zone. Velcro on the hands, and it's a touchdown.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a...
I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on... page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play just like he did right there for 6 points.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-3. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Colorado State takes over the Ram. Offense returns to the field. Leaves it with the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Rams come to the line in the hurry-up. Sends it back in motion. Back to pass, it's Hurley. Throws for the tight end. Got his man downfield. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. And the Rams with the 1st and 10.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Fighting off the defender. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll send the back in motion. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Lofts one high and deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. The Rams will bring the punt team onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin them deep. Punt will bounce out of bounds. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Motion from the back. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
So now they'll try to mitigate that disaster on second down from the 15. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Clark. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
You see this more and more in college football. Motion the running back out of the backfield. What am I looking for? I'm looking to see if it's man coverage. Does a linebacker go and chase him? If he does, guess what I get to do? Take advantage of my matchup. I like my speed better than yours.
That's caught. It's Valentine. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. And here comes the punt team. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. The give to the back. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Looking to pass. It's Hurley. Here comes the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Oh, he had it. The was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Rams will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Toss sweep to the left. There he goes. Russell out of bounds at the 26. A huge pickup on the ground. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. First play of the period, first down here. They'll give it to him again. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. On the option. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line?
You can skin the cat a lot of different ways. You're just trying to get enough yards to pick up that first down. It's not the dive man. It's not the quarterback. He makes the right read, pitches it out, and he's just able to get enough to keep these sticks moving.
He'll ride his man on the option. He'll toss it. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They're able to make a quick stop.
Boy, they They'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it, 1st and goal.
Defenses are put in such a tough spot when offenses get in 3rd and short because the whole playbook is open, and they go with the pass. I love it. They sneak the pass in there. Nice success. Great job by the quarterback getting rid of the football, getting the 1st down, now set up 1st and goal.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
The play action fake buys a little extra time. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Really good job by the defense getting to the quarterback and getting him on the ground for no gain. It's tough. Once you get there and get pressure, it's so hard to get these guys on the ground because they're elusive. Really good job wrapping him up and getting to the ground.
Let's go! Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal. And he steps into the end zone for a touchdown.
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-3. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Man, we'll have a shakeup in the MAC standings this week. Check this out. Eastern Michigan is going to get out of Dodge with a win. It's a shave that might have been a little closer than Eagles fans wanted, but a road victory feels great no matter what the final score is.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw.
Guys, I look at the preseason coaches poll and compare it to where the back is right now, and man, what a difference.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Back to throw, it's Hurley. Dances away. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. The Rams want to pick up the tempo. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Rams will send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Really good job by the coverage team to make...
And the offense will take over 1st and 10.
Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quarterback moving. Complete to the right. The freshman brought down after bringing that one in.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st down.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Caught over the middle. It's Dennis.
And there you see the bind that the RPO play could put a defender in. That linebacker had to make a decision. Was the running back going to get the ball? He thought so, so he bit up, and that allowed the slant to be thrown in behind.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Oh, he's got some space. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31.
The interesting thing about these RPOs is it takes a lot of communication. You know, the quarterback sticks it in the belly of the running back, and the running back doesn't know if he's going to take it or not. And you could tell, took the football, got north-south, got upfield, got a great positive gain and a positive play for this offense.
Offense threatening, 1st and 10 from the 31. Wants to throw on 1st down. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. We don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on 3rd and long. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Ball down at the 31-yard line. And that's where this offense will go to work.
First and 10.
You know, quarterbacks have to be careful throwing over the middle of the field, especially when you're playing against the safety. Kind of football IQ. He was locked in on the QB, knew exactly where he was going with the ball. He was able to jump in front of it and pick it off.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. The Rams racing to the line in a hurry-up. They'll run play action. Using the quick game. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. To the air. It's Hurley. Quickly to the tight end. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the first down marker is. Make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now, all of a sudden, head coach has a big decision to make.
Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down to the 24. Here comes the offense back onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. Gets rid of it. This time he's got it. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. Flushed out of the pocket. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on third down, they were just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything was dialing up, was working, lighting up the scoreboard. And then all of a sudden on this last drive, just not able to piece it together. They've got to be able to turn the page and get back to how they looked earlier in the game.
Got a man. It's Boston. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. To the air, it's Hurley. Looking to the big tight end. He's got it. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49, a big pickup there. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. And the Rams are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll leave it with the lone back. He gets it down to the 36 before being knocked out of bounds. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Bell. And he's brought down after. Nice game. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the 1st down. The Rams come to the line with a new set of downs. They're looking to pass from the red zone. He's got it and still on his feet. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado State.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this second half.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
To the air on first down. Looking deep down the right side. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
You know, these throws to the perimeter of the field can be so tricky for a quarterback. You've got to be pinpoint accurate and have great timing. You didn't see it there from the QB.
Back to throw, it's Lawrence. Unloads to the wideout. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Yeah, and those corner routes are tough to throw for an offense. You try to force it, you know, in between coverage a lot of times, and you could tell it was great defense. Nice job getting a hand in the air, getting it on the football, and making sure that receiver can't make a play.
Makes the grab. It's Valentine. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've had ourselves a really entertaining first half. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. And the Rams will kick it off to start the second half. And here's the return. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. And here's a fumble way behind the line. And this will be scooped up in the end zone. A defensive touchdown.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Big Ten action today. A couple of teams who have had this game circled on the calendar for some time. Illinois went on the road and just dominated. And that's one way to grab attention on a national level. Make a statement in someone else's house and prove you're legit. And did the Illini ever do that? We'll see a lot of games this week, but few will have as much of an impact on the Big Ten standings as this one does, gentlemen.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
Gets the back moving. They'll toss it to the outside on the left. Breaks into the open. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
You know, it looks like they just flip the ball and everything just magically works. You know why this toss to the left works? Because the wide receivers block. You know, I know you don't say that very often. Most of the time they want to run out, you know, get the glory, catch the ball, but they got to do a good job of blocking. When you toss it on the perimeter, those guys are pivotal for this play to have success. Really good job blocking on the perimeter.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Here's the handoff. Oh, better look out. They knock him down inside the 30 at the 29. It's a pickup of 6. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to sneak it. Past the sticks and still on his feet.
3rd and 1. Everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. On the option. The pitch. Finding open areas. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Trying to pound their way in. Saunters into the end zone for a touchdown.
That was a great example of a running back toting the rock with conviction. There's not a lot of time to hesitate. If you see a split second, you see a hole, you've got to hit it right now. Nice job by the RB there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they add the extra point to finish the drive.
Personal foul. Roughing the kick. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. No. At a return, it's out of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Dropping back, it's Hurley. Quickly complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. The Rams in the hurry-up.
Nice job by the quarterback there throwing the hitch route against zone coverage. You can't stare at him. If you do that, then you allow the flat defender to get underneath it, and that might be a pick six. So really good job by the quarterback there, using his eyes to manipulate the defense.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Quick step and go. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
Nice read, nice break. Good job by the defender understanding that ball had some air underneath it. Takes advantage of it, goes and makes the big play.
And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays.
Get set, get set.
Sends it back in motion. Gonna run it. It's Avant. He makes the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
Looking to throw on first down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Intercepted for the 11th time this season.
And again, that's the cardinal sin, playing the quarterback position, rolling out to the and then trying to throw it back into the middle of the field. You're just making it too easy on the defense. You might complete one of those every 10 tries. Just not a good decision.
The sure hands, it's Randolph. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Up-tempo for the offense. Dropping back, it's Hurley. Just missed on the connection, incomplete. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. And that's incomplete. Defender all over him, knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Rams will try to pin them back with the punt. That leg is staying loose, already the 5th kick of the night. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. Now this offense is back on the field. Last drive ended with an interception, and they can't afford to have that happen again. Looking to throw on first down. Sets up the screen. Turning it on. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive play?
Gives it on the option. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Wants to fire on second down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting him a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Trying to make magic with his feet. They get him out of bounds, couple yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling.
They call third down money down for a reason. Like, second down, they get the sack, put them in a situation where it's a known passing situation. And how about this offense, man? They're trying to throw the football down the field, but this guy doesn't panic. He doesn't flinch. Does a nice job. Nobody covered, doesn't force the football, and even better, takes off, scrambles, and gets the big first down for this offense.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
The give to the back. Pass to Sticks, and he may get more. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Well, they only needed 1 yard, so no mystery there. Turn around, hand it off, and he finds a way to get it.
They'll send the back in motion. Try to get it to the edge. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And this team needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And I like where the quarterback got because I think he needed to check the football down, but the pressure got there a little bit too fast, and he just didn't have enough time to get it to his running back and maybe put a positive spin on this play instead of an incompletion.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Coordinator's got to be thrilled with that third down sack. And it'll be down right there. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Hurley. Finds his man down the middle.
Yeah, this is simple pitch and catch. Quarterback and wide receiver have done this 4 million times in the offseason. He catches, waits for him to take a couple steps, boom, fires it right on his chest. They can complete this probably with their eyes closed. They've ran this route so many times together.
They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Boston. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The Rams want to move quickly.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
And the defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
Going to sling it on second down. Trying to beat the D deep. And they dialed up the shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. And the Rams come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too, almost every time.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
And And they finally get their first sack of the day. And one of the things coaches point to every week, how many times are you affecting the quarterback? Last week, they got 3 sacks. They got to continue to put more and more pressure on the quarterback to play better defense.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He just target on that one. Got to put it on his body. The Rams will punt it away on 4th down. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. Not going to take a chance to grab that one. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Motion from the back. Now on the option. He'll pitch it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Keeps it and gets past the chains. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a 1st down.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up, and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Looking for room. It's Avent. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Dances away to buy time. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit.
That's such a gut punch if you're the defense, because you're trailing in this game. You've got to find a way to get off the field on 3rd down, but you can't stop the quarterback scramble. He's just been making plays in this game in critical moments, none bigger than that one right there.
He's loose. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. That big play has them in business. 1st and 10 inside the 20. Changing the route. Trying to get the corner. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
This drive has already drained more than 3 minutes off the clock, and now they've got it on 2nd down. Running back searching for a hole. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman to push some guy backwards and make some holes?
He's got it on the move. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down.
Nice job executing the 4-minute offense. You know, they practice this throughout the week, having a lead late in the game, running plays to just get enough to get first downs to stay on the field, and they are executing this 4-minute offense to perfection.
And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that top. And yes, he's in the end zone for the touchdown.
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the fourth quarter, everything going in their direction.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point fourth-quarter lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the ACC. North Carolina is down right now, but that kid on the defensive side, I know this is a big statement, but he looks like a young Lawrence Taylor. Do not rule out a comeback. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Virginia Tech. Any major changes in this ACC standoff, you'll hear about them first from us, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Power football with the run. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28. And the Rams headed quickly to the line. Looking to throw, it's Hurley. Unloads to the wideout. It's picked off, and that's number 10. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll run the option. Quick toss. There he goes. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picked up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch?
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle. It's Dennis. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
On 3rd and short, the power run here. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
At the 7-yard line. Offense facing 4th down.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. And the holder will spot it on the 14 for a 24-yard attempt. Absolutely center cut. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. block. I like the decision by this offense.
Set to kick this one away.
The returner will field it and try to get some field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. To the air, it's Hurley. Fires to the tight end. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, second down coming. Makes the grab, it's Randolph. He'll get a fresh set it down, stopped at the 31-yard line. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running.
First down for the offense.
Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Randolph. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
For a first down.
Wants to throw again. Grabbed in the middle, it's Boston. They stop him at the 42, but they're on a roll with a pickup of 15 and a first down.
First down for the offense.
To the air on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Back to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Brown. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
Down at the 29-yard line. And that's good enough.
Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Bell.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
Looking to throw for it. Working the middle. It's complete. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. And the offense just chooses to spike the ball. Backed up now. Here's second and long. To throw, it's Hurley. He's got it on the run. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, we've got a chance at a finish.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
How about this? These guys are going for two. From the gun, he'll try to throw. He's got it in the end zone for the two as they trim more off of that lead. Just under 30 seconds left, so they've got a chance if they can get this onside kick.
Yeah, and this is what most of the time, when you know it's coming and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. And the offense is content with where it is. They'll take a knee. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters. And this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
resilient conference. And now it's time to crown this season's champion. Welcome, folks, to Allegiant Stadium, the home of the Raiders, right off the Las Vegas Strip. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, a squad that's looking to put on a show here today. Taking on the 22nd ranked team, the Air Force Falcons. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get right to the action. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled with a 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it, and now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs, and also you win this game, who knows?
The Mountain West, a proud and resilient conference. And now it's time to crown this season's champion. Welcome, folks, to Allegiant Stadium, the home of the Raiders, right off the Las Vegas Strip. As we'll see a squad out of the Mountain West. A squad here today looking to put on a show. Taking on the 22nd ranked team, the Air Force Falcons. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Hermstreet. Let's get this thing underway. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. And here's the return from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And here's the handoff. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards, so 2nd and 6.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Clark. They'll stop at the 34. That will be a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. They mix it up with a run. You see him able to make the stop after a short gain.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
The pass ball is incomplete on the scramble. That's good coverage.
Oh, man, I really like the route here by this wide receiver. Does a nice job of separating, creates some space there, The quarterback, unfortunately, just puts that ball too far out in front of him.
Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Gets into space at the 50. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. Setting the tone early. How about the execution opening drive of a conference championship game?
Yeah, Chris, I'm with you. Usually it takes you maybe a series or two to just kind of get settled in, especially with all the hype. But not this offense. Got to give them a lot of credit. They were ready to go, and it really showed up on that opening drive.
And they'll set up for the PAT.
Here is on for the extra point.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Excellent work by the coverage team he's brought down after just a short return. So Air Force's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership.
The catch is made for a huge pickup. And that gained enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
First down now at the 48. What a difference one play can make from being backed up to out near midfield. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Here's the second down play. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Design quarterback run. Slides down to avoid the tackle. And the Falcons come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And tackled after a small pickup there. Again, he makes it second and medium. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. He's got the first and still going. And they bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. First down here for this offense. Ball handed off. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. The Falcons are going to take advantage of this red zone trip. Here's a carry for the fullback. And they tackle. Not before he picks up the first.
Let's face it, we all want a team full of guys that can just make big plays and first downs and touchdowns. But you know what? You got to have a big man. You can just turn it to him and hand him the ball, and he can be dependable in picking up first downs.
And they'll give it to the back. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here.
Chris, the defense dials up the blitz. They're unable to get into the backfield, giving the running back enough room. I'll tell you, the linebacker makes a great play just to come up with a tackle here.
On the ground, it's Santiago. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. And the fullback gets in on the action with the carry. Bring him down short of the goal line, but it's 1st and goal from the 2.
Well, it wasn't necessarily pretty or a game changer, but those option plays are sometimes best used to just get enough to just get a first down. I think that was the thinking on this last play. The defense has to be more aware in these kind of situations.
Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for 2nd and goal. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. He muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Air Force. Conference championship pressure, they just grind away. Beautiful execution on that methodical drive.
Man, I can't think of a better stage than the conference championship to put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along the way, avoiding any turnover potential, and coming up with a great job.
Now to try here for the extra point. And there's the point after. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the offense, hoping to get a drive going. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? They'll run the option. The back's got it on the pitch. The tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Bringing pressure. On the run here. Lets it go. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Quarterback's got it on the option. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. See what he can do with the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. Here's the option play. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. 2nd down, looking to throw it. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. As we move to the 2nd quarter, you hope these teams will build on a promising start. We begin the quarter with a crucial play, offense setting up for this 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The receiver grabs it, and they do pick up 1st down yardage. Set up now at the 44. And the Falcons starting a new series here on 1st and 10. They'll try to run it with the option. He'll pitch it. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. They'll try the option play here. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. Offense breaks a huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. The pass is intercepted. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will set up the offense at the 38. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And out comes the offense set to take over here. They'll try the left side with a toss. And they'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Boy, how about the defensive speed there and the team pursuit? They recognize the toss sweep from the middle of the field and show their team speed to be able to eliminate this play.
Scrambling around now, looking downfield. Pass caught on a comeback route.
For Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
1st and 10 now for the offense. And now the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain the run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
An important 3rd down attempt for this offense. He keeps it himself.
Now, how about that? Good job by the offensive line. The quarterback, they pick up this first down here on 3rd down and 1 with the QB sneak. There are a lot of bodies crowding around that line. Who's able to find just enough space to pick up the first down and a new set of downs.
First set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Looking for a receiver. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Finding space at the 20. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal.
Well, that's exactly why you dial up a screen. The defense is overcommitting to the pass rush and trying to apply pressure on the quarterback. Great execution, plenty of space.
Hold on a second. There's a timeout on the field. The coach wants the officials to take another look at that one. Thinks he might get an overturn. So the challenge doesn't work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. Goal line formation for the defense. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. And the Falcons offense is on the field now. This drive is important. The last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Short completion there. 2nd down coming up. Back in motion now. They feed the fullback this time. He's tackled just short of the 20-yard line. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Tackled behind the line. Loss of 2. The Falcons bring their punt team onto the field. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the offense makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? There's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. The defense has got it. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Falcons. A huge defensive score. The defense playing a huge role here. They score, and suddenly we're tied with a conference championship on the line.
This is unbelievable drama right here. I just happen to be looking at the head coach when they created that turnover. He's running on the sideline almost like he's trying to chase the ball carrier into the end zone. Huge play and changes the momentum of this game.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the offense trots back onto the field here. Send the back in motion. And looking to throw now on first down. Trying to create here on the move. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass you got to have to come up with and make a catch.
Ball handed off. They've got him in the backfield. It's a 4-yard loss.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Caught by the receiver. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go.
Well, they're going to come up short of the sticks here. We got a tough decision at this point in the football game for the head coach. What will they do now on 4th down?
On their own side of the 50, they're going to go for it here on 4th and inches. Trying to convert with a sneak. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
That's where you tip your cap to the offensive line. 4th down in inches, simple call, quarterback sneak, but a nice surge there up front by the big boys to give the quarterback plenty of room to pick up that first.
That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He'll throw it now. He makes the grab.
We are in the age of the mobile quarterback, and you saw it right there. The ability to scramble out of the pocket, extend the play, and make passes like that is invaluable to the offense.
Now it's 2nd down here. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34.
This is what makes the RPO so difficult to defend if you have a quarterback who can read it. It's that old argument, which guy has the chalk last? Well, with a quarterback that can read it like that, the quarterback has the chalk last. He reads that they're up, makes the throw in the quick slant, gets some really good yards.
Ending off on the draw play. First down, looking for more now. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points.
I like how the offensive coordinator here is getting pretty creative. Defense is obviously expecting a pass, so he decides to catch him off guard and goes with the draw play. Going to have to be more aware of that going forward.
Going for his running back. Checks this down to the running back. Defense spends their 2nd timeout to try to regroup.
Anytime you're playing a linebacker position, you start to see a running back come out of the backfield and widen out. There's a tendency to want to beat him out to the flat and overcommit. This time he cuts back inside and creates a headache for this defense and a nice gain.
Moves out of the pocket. Pass caught. Can he get in? Fighting for the end zone, but doesn't get there. They'll spot the ball to 3. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
And that is always the toughest thing for a defense. When you cover the initial routes by the receivers, but then they start their second routes adjusting to the quarterback scramble, and they're able to get open. And when you have a quarterback who can run around and buy time, it makes it so much tougher on coverage.
Running back grabs it on a screen. Methodical but effective, Kirk. Probably one of the most impressive drives we've seen in a conference championship game.
Hey, I have to agree with you. Long drives like that are like a great painting, slowly layering all the intricate facets until you have a masterpiece completed. That drive was put together in the same fashion, just masterful execution on that drive.
But they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT puts him in front by 7. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Snags the quick throw. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. One play moves the ball to the 41. It'll be first down. And he'll set up to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Santiago. Second down after that previous play. And he drops back in the gun. Finds an open target on the left side. They bring him down after a short gain there. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quick throw over the middle. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! And they get him down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, big expectations for this Mountain West Championship, and it has not disappointed. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the conclusion of the Mountain West Championship.
And they'll kick it off, begin the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the Falcons offense back on the field. Looking for a fast start, trying to take control of the game here in the third quarter. And the Soft were able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. They're going to run the option. QB decides to keep it here. Pitch play to the back. They make the tackle, but enough for a first down. Textbook execution on the option. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on third and short. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. It's an option look. And the defense smothers him for no gain. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And the Falcons will have to kick this away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. No fair catch. He feels the punt. Returner tackle right there. That's what this offense on the field to take over. And the back now goes in motion. Oh, and a fumble here. Can you believe it? Oh, and Scooper offense still has it on the run.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief. But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier aside, give him a couple choice words on the importance of ball security.
Quarterback looking to scramble. He'll avoid the sack, but is brought down after a short gain.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which could open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. He's going to take off here. The senior calls his own number, picks up the first down.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
They'll run the option. He'll toss it to the back. He's found some room at the 45. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground.
Good job here, not predetermining what you want to do as a quarterback. He read the defense, made the right read, pitched it out to his back, and he got a big gain as a result.
So the explosive play changes the complexion of the drive. They're set up outside the 30 now. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from the 34. Quarterback's got it on the option. Pitches to the back. And they bring him down, but not before he picks up the first. Good execution on the option. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. It's a strong run, keeps the drive going. First down now. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action to get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
Play action here on first down. Looking for 6. Oh, it is incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now.
Really good job here by the defense in coverage. Did a nice job here of staying in phase with the receiver. There's no chance for a completion at all.
Here's the option play. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Oh, my gosh, give this defense all the credit in the world. They had their eyes in the right position, playing assignment football. Quarterback just looking for daylight, couldn't find anywhere to go there, and the keeper on the option. Again, that's great assignment football by the defense.
It's knocked away. Incomplete. 4th down now. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. And after the miss, it's still a 7-point lead.
Well, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. Now you can see he's hanging his head. A poor kicker.
Here comes the Air Force offense back on the field now. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. They'll run it here. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Looking downfield. He's got it in the open. To be brought down at the 46, good enough for a first down.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Using his legs here. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. And the quarterback dropping back. Grabbed by the receiver. And he's tackled immediately, so not much of a gain on the play. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. 1st down and more. He's still running.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game. To get to a 3rd down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive. You can come back in this game. You rely on old reliable, that offensive line, and they come through for you.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Oh, the pass rush gets home. Quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Makes the snap and takes off on the run.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football. Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. Offense makes their way on the field. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Looking to scramble. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
And I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. Quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right, but that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And he never had a chance. Tackled in the backfield.
You know, he had nobody open downfield because of great coverage there by this defense. But what I love to see is how they run to the ball. He checks it down, and this guy's got nowhere to go. It's a big loss.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Grab down the middle. It's Clark. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And the returner decides to signal. And the Falcons offense is on the field now. They settled for a field goal last time. Let's see what they can come up with on this possession. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. The Falcons come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. That's a design quarterback keeper. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. The pass rush closing in. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense trying to move in the scoring position if they can convert third and short here from the 50. We'll try to run it with the option. That play will move the sticks, set them up first down at the 42. And the Falcons looking to keep this drive moving. Off the play fake on first down. Caught quickly. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now on this drive. Handoff running right. Breaks into open space. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well, pounding it behind that right guard and right tackle and tight end, seeing what additional damage they can do.
The Falcons looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Keeper all the way. Runs into the teeth of that defense, picks up just a couple yards. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. They'll try the option play here. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Oh, the defense is ready for that one. They almost got that blown up before it got started.
And they'll use the ground game here. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now. And the Falcons will look to convert here on fourth down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Defense is coming after him. Touchdown, Air Force. They jump on top now here in the fourth.
You just love to see this when the game is on the line. This offensive line does a great job of executing up front, giving this back just enough room to be able to get into the end zone and give them the lead.
And the kick is good. A 3-point game now in the fourth quarter. It's all up to the defense. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And here comes the offense back out onto the field now. Conference championship on the line. Not much time left. Down 3. Looking for some magic here. With some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Looking to scramble to his left. Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a first down.
Well, this is a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working his way back to the football as the quarterback is throwing it. The timing here is impeccable.
The game moves the ball past the 40, sets up another 1st and 10. He's running out of time here. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
Well, the screen just never seemed to have a chance there, and the quarterback ultimately pays a hefty price. This might be one you may want to practice more during the week before you want to pull it out during a game.
Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here with time winding down. Dropping back. It's Lawrence. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
What a job by this defense coming up with that big sack on first down. Now the incompletion. Good job of putting this offense in a real bind now at third down and long on their side of the 50.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
Well, that's not what you want to see as an offense when you're trailing late in a football game. An incompletion on third down and long. Hey, it's a bit of a risk, but with that clock looking the way it looks right now, I think you got to go for it here and hope to convert on fourth and long.
Looking deep for late game heroics. A proud and resilient conference, and now it's time to crown this season's champion. Welcome, folks, to Allegiant Stadium, the home of the Raiders, right off the Las Vegas Strip. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, a group with a lot to prove here today. Taking on the 22nd ranked team, the Air Force Falcons. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. And here's the return from inside the 5. They stop at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. First play looking to throw it. That's a fly to the wideout. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
That ball just seemed to sail on. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
It's third down, opening drive of this conference championship game. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. On the run, he'll let it go. One is incomplete. It was right there. New set of downs for the offense. First and 10.
On the ready. Down 55 feet.
Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Pitch to the back. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
Chris, at least there's some positive yards there from this run game. It hasn't been pretty today. It's really, to me, kept them out of finding any kind of offensive rhythm. Now, they have the lead, but it's despite this offense not necessarily having their best day.
Okay,
Second down after that run on the previous play. Pounding away with the run game. They stop him, but it's a first down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. They're pounding away with the running game. It's 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground here.
Positive yards are always important for an offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continuing to keep the ball in bounds.
Important second down play coming up. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. He lets it go on the move. And it's a comeback route. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11.
Well, I think the offense lulled the defense to sleep here. You'd think that they're just working the clock here and running the football, and then they throw and surprise you and get some positive yards down.
Loose ball, a scramble for it. They scoop up the ball. It's still a live play here.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks have got to do a better job of having awareness and taking care of the football. I felt like he got the ball away from his body there a little bit, allowing it to be knocked free. He caught a break because one of his own teammates was able to see that and get on top of the ball.
Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Ninth play of the drive coming up. This is a tough 3rd and long. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Grab behind the line. It's Clark. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. Makes it look easy.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's Santiago. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
The conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes?
And they bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here with time winding down.
1st down, looking to throw the ball.
Looking for a late deep shot. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Pressure is coming.
What a catch!
A tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now. And he spikes it to stop the clock.
The conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes?
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play. So we'll I'm out.
Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here with time winding down. The receiver makes the catch.
And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. So down 6, they need a touchdown. They'll go for it on 4th down.
This could be the game here.
Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Falcons.
Boy, what more can you say about the execution of this offense with the game on the line? They tied the game up, extra point away from taking the lead with under...
A proud and resilient conference, and now it's time to crown this season's champion. Welcome, folks, to Allegiant Stadium, the home of the Raiders, right off the Las Vegas Strip. As we'll see a squad out of the Mountain West, the Crow looking to make a strong statement, taking on the 22nd ranked team, the Air Force Falcons. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Takes the toss, runs to his left. Moves the ball up to the 30.
I know the toss play begins with the guy taking the snap, he turns it around, he flips it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is can they set the edge as an offense? Whether it's an offensive tackle, a tight end in that same direction, to where they want to run the ball. Because if they can do that, you get the result that you want, just like this. If you don't, oftentimes, play is blown up right at the line of scrimmage.
Big moment early in this championship game. Third down coming up. They're going to run the option. The back's got it on the pitch. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be fourth down. Punt team ready to boot it away. Brings on it. The Mountain West, a proud and resilient conference, and now it's time to crown this season's champion. Welcome, folks, to Allegiant Stadium, the home of the Raiders, right off the Las Vegas Strip. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, a group with a whole lot to prove here today. Taking on the 22nd ranked team, the Air Force Falcons. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. The Falcons offense comes onto the field for the first time today. He keeps it on the design run. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. It's an option look. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. And they hit him just as he can. Ball, it's incomplete. The Falcons will have to punt this one away. See if he can make something happen with the return. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Let's check out the impact players in this game here. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
On the run, he'll let it go. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. Back in motion now. Using his legs. It's a bunt. As the first down is still going. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down at the 45.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. It makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
They trust the left side of that offensive line and come up with a huge play on the ground.
Yeah, your favorite, Chris, there. The old pin and pull there, the left side. Great blocking on the left side, able to create a great push. Nice crease, and the back found that with the vision and picks up some big yards for that first down.
Now they're running on the toss. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Off play action. He's looking to throw. On the move now. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
This is just a great job of understanding situational awareness by this quarterback. Nobody's open downfield, so instead he decides to buy a little bit of time by scrambling, gets out of the pocket, and he gets to the sticks and just gets the first down. As a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front, and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 18. put together a positive drive here. Got the first down and still motoring. Football comes out. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And the fullback takes a turn running the football. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Getting set for second down. They'll run the option. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So to avoid another punt here on the second drive, they got to convert here on third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Heavy pressure, he lets it go.
He just threw it away here, Chris, and it's not the worst decision. You wish he'd find a guy open to give him a chance for this offense to convert, but at least they have some room now to work if they want to bring the punter out.
And that sets up a return. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. Offense trots that onto the field, hoping to start a drive here. Send the back in motion. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Now rolling out to his left. He's got a man down the middle. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47.
And this is why this guy is so tough to defend. The athleticism and quickness to be able to make a play when it looks like nothing is there. Use his feet to evade the pressure and fires an absolute dart for a first down.
Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him.
Good job by the defense forcing this pitch to get the ball out of the quarterback's hands. The problem is they gave up some positive yards there, but at least they brought him down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Handoff to the back. Taken down, but not before he makes the first down.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
It's a 1st and 10 play. Here comes the handoff. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and the run fits on that play.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Looking to pass this time. Grab down the middle. It's Clark. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down to 17.
Man, Chris, everything seems to be clicking for this offense. And if they can keep this up through all 4 quarters, it could get really ugly by the 4th.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback's got it on the option. Heading for the end zone.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display. That's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
Here's the point after attempt. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner looking to create better field position. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. The offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. On first down, it's play action. The pocket breaking down. Looking right, this one caught. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain in that completion. As we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Nowhere to run. Out corralling for no gain. Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 27. Out of the gun now on third down. Dumps it down to the back. Caught. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. And the Falcons come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Gets the first and still running. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Screen to the wide receiver. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so second and 4. Hands off to the fullback. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Crucial third down play coming up after that run. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He escapes the pocket.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Second and 10 on the incompletion. Ball to 36 still. QB keeps it, trying the left side. No handoff there, and he pays for it. Taken down behind the line. Third and very long, and they may get 3 for 3 on third down conversions this drive. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. Stop quickly at the 13, but here we are in the red zone.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
And he's brought down after a short gain, does not make the first down yardage. Using the ground game here, tailback has the handoff. Powering through the defender. Touchdown, Air Force. He would not be denied.
Man, this defense is not physical enough against this back. That's a touchdown. But how about how he got into the end zone? Breaking those tackles. This defense better strap it on and start getting more physical.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? Be tackled at the 17. Strong. Offense makes its way on the field to get the drive started. Gonna run it. It's a bunt. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Offense getting set. It's second down. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield.
Oh, the ball comes loose. And the defense comes.
You know, I like this quarterback's ability in the option game. He just doesn't do a good job of protecting the football here. You've got to be dialed in with your fundamentals, or it can cost you at any moment.
Behind the line for a loss of 1.
Man, oh man, was the defense ready for this play. The quarterback just searching for anywhere to go, looking for daylight, but couldn't find anywhere to go in the keeper.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Design quarterback run. The ball is loose near the goal line.
Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
That is tough for the ball carrier here because not only does he take a big hit, but now you're about to get an earful from your coach on the sideline after that turnover.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. They're going to run it. Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Makes the grab with plenty of room to run.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
You know, we always want to look at the quarterback after a play like that. What did he do? Getting outside of the pocket, finding open receivers, I got it. But how about the receivers? Finding themselves understanding that they have to change the rules of their routes and adjust to what the quarterback is doing by scrambling.
It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Grab behind the line. It's Clark. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Chris, it really looked to me like those linebackers in zone coverage had their eyes in the backfield looking at the quarterback. They lost the running back sneaking out on that angle route.
Oh, and it's fumbled. The lateral goes wrong. Recovered by the defense, and they're on the move.
What a great job by this defense of stringing out that option and making the quarterback hesitate. Keep or to pitch. Because he was hesitant and allowed the defense to get to him to knock that ball loose.
And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Bringing pressure.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Throws it to the right. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone.
Boy, the quarterback looks so confident there with this throw. Good job up front with the offensive line protecting on a pivotal third down. And anytime you're trailing in a game, you want to be able to convert. So good job by this offense.
It's a quarterback keeper.
End zone ahead. And he muscled out of bounds very close to the goal line.
Boy, it's fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it, big positive yards, and a first down. The defense has got to figure out a way to slow this guy down.
Here's the option play. Defense expecting to run all the way. They stop him short of the goal line. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. They're just 1 for 3 on red zone trips so far. They come up on 2nd and goal. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Falcons.
That's how you close a half off in this offense, leaning on the run game to get into the end zone and setting yourself up to go into half all tied up. What a game we have here.
And they tack on the extra point. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the 2nd quarter. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. Last possession, they fumbled it away and set up a touchdown drive. And they bounce back from that right away. He hands it off from the gun. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Is going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, big expectations for this Mountain West Championship, and it has not disappointed. And in this day and age where quarterbacks chuck it all over the field, how refreshing to see 2 offenses rely on off-tackle left, off-tackle right, and even a few halfback dives. Physical offensive lines and elusive backs have told the story. A throwback to the halcyon days of 3 yards and a cloud of dust. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the conclusion of the Mountain West Championship.
All right, Kevin, thank you. We appreciate the breakdown. The Falcons will kick it off to begin the second half. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. Here comes the offense looking to start the drive. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the 3rd quarter going. Looking to throw it on first down. Moves out of the pocket. On the run here, lets it go. Receiver makes the grab. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. See what the call is on 1st and 10. And the back now goes in motion. We'll try to run it with the option. He'll pitch it. He rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Man, the defense, it's all about assignment football. Somebody's got to be able to account for the quarterback, which they do. Nobody's left for the pitch man. Good job of this offense picking up some positive yards.
The back's got it. They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. He stopped, but he gets a first down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Tries to get it to the running back. Oh, that one's picked off. Brought down after a short return. The pick sets up his off.
and 10.
How about the big 300-pound defensive lineman getting his paw on that football and bringing it in for an interception?
Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Second down after that run on the previous play.
They'll try the option play here. Pitch play to the back. Pitch up the first, looking for more. An tackle made, but it's enough for the first down. A well-executed option play. Here's the handoff. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. He'll toss it to the back. Finds room at the 30. He's tackled after a big gain. Picks up a first down. Great execution on the option.
Oh, man, what a read here by this quarterback. You know, he's trying to keep it himself until the defense takes him away. Good job at pitching it. And how about the skill guys on this offense? Can they cover some ground? Great pickup for this offense.
Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Second down play coming up. He'll hand it off. Well within field goal range now, but they're hoping for more as they line up here on third down. They're going to run the option. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So it looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. The field goal is good.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's for the drive.
21, and the offense will take over. First and 10.
Offense comes out to start this drive. And looking to throw now on first down.
Looking to scramble. Catch made, a lot of space now.
That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42.
Man, it is awfully tough on a defense when a quarterback's able to move outside of the pocket and still keep his eyes downfield looking for those open targets. You don't know whether to attack him and try to bring him down or to stay back and defend the pass.
Toss play to the running back going left.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down.
It's an option look. Pitches to the back. Has the first down and more.
Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time.
Well, the big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what patience there by the running back. Just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right. And then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain and a first down.
On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Running back has it on the screen now.
Screen plays are risky because the defense can get to the quarterback and it also can be covered. Many times, the quarterback just throws it away. Here they get some positive yards.
Completion makes it second and short.
Handoff from the shotgun.
Tough running that breaks a tackle, picks up the first down.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
They'll run the option. And now it's fumbled. What a decision. Ball scooped up by the defense. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Ball carrier finally out of bounds, but a huge pickup by the offense to end this third quarter. And a player is down injured after that last play. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? The quarterback's got it on the option. Pitch to the back.
Well, not a whole lot of options there for the quarterback. Ends up trying to pitch it out, get some yards, but not enough for the first down.
And there's the handoff. Well, they test the middle there, but yet nothing. Now it's third down and long. They would hate to waste this great field position. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. And he'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's fourth down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play. Timeout. So on fourth down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. Knocks that one right down the middle. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the
19. And the offense will take over. First and 10.
And the offense trots back out on the field again. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it on the move. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Here's the option play. The back's got it on the pitch. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
That's how you defend the option. Take the quarterback away and then use your speed to bring the pitch back down.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? A proud and resilient conference, and now it's time to crown this season's champion. Welcome, folks, to Allegiant Stadium, the home of the Raiders, right off the Las Vegas Strip. As we'll see a squad out of the Mountain West, a squad that's looking to put on a show here today. Taking on the 22nd ranked team, the Air Force Falcons. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Here comes the Air Force offense back on the field now. We'll try to run it with the option. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Here's the second down play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. He escapes the pocket, but not the rush. It'll be a short loss.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
Here comes third and long. Trailing in the game. Giving up that sack earlier could prove to be decisive. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. The pass rush closing in. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the Falcons will have to kick it away. Punt lands at the 6, but heads touchback. Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Chris, good job here on that stop, but remember the ball is inbounds and the clock keeps moving here late in the game when you're trailing. As a defense, you got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You got all three to use. At what point are you going to start putting those into play?
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. On the move now. He's going to take off. Gets loose on the scramble and picks up a decent gain. Short of the first down, though. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Breaking free at the 35. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Now one play has flipped field position. First down, the opponent's 44. Working clock with the ground game. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Second down play coming up for this offense. There's the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
How about this defense today against this run game? Here we are in the fourth quarter. This guy's not gotten over 10 yards rushing. What a great effort collectively by this defense.
So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. Closing in on a conference championship, this offense trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. And he'll drop back here on third down. Pulls it in. It's caught. They finally stop him. Big point. Moves the ball to the 22.
Really nice job here by the quarterback. He sells it looking downfield, knowing he wants to hit his running back on the angle route. Effective play to move these chains.
Less than 2 minutes from a conference championship. Can they keep the football and secure the win? They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
You just keep churning these yards out, playing with a lead here late in the football game. At the very least, you're thinking about making this a 2-possession game with a field goal, but keep eating that clock.
Closing in on a conference championship, this offense trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. They'll hand it off. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Less than 2 minutes from a conference championship. Can they keep the football and secure the win? They're going to run it here. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. And a timeout stops the clock with just 7 seconds remaining in the game. So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team brings him down as time runs out. That'll do it. Game over. Talk about a perfect ending to a regular season, becoming champions of the Mountain West. They've made their case now, and with a conference championship in tow, it's going to come down to what the committee decides to do if they'll get an invite to the college football playoff. And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
you